Successful. Resuming normal operation. Security operation in progress.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
White Spring remains secure.
Now resume your normal activities. Hostile target detected.
Lethal force authorized for all units.
to the divine light! I fear come to take my place!
kid needs at least 3 comfort toys. Maybe 4 if times are rough.
Give me a second, buddy. Alright. You can hear me? So, I don't often use a pressure plate merge thing, but there's a pressure plate. Hold on, let me go to team chat. Sorry, what's up to the crew. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, mister?
Hey, what's up?
Yo, what's up, Chainsaw? I'm streaming. So what I did was I put down some rugs here like this. You can use any rug. I mean, hell, you could use this even, I think. And then from there, you're gonna put down that symptomatic on top. I don't know. It works like a gate, you know.
Hey, do your thing. You're invited to the party.
I'm not sure. I went to that party. It didn't say like I could get in it. What party is that? Is that a big one? Alright, I'm back in there. Yo. Alright, so then from there, you just keep placing it on that little pressure plate, and it's gonna just keep sinking. And then once you get it just right, you can use it as a gate to go underground, or even get pulled above ground. Like if you're doing a spaceship or something, you can get pulled into it, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, know what I mean, buddy. And just get. I don't like using the pressure plate merge as much as I like using the uneven ground, but unfortunately there's no uneven ground here to do so, and I was forced to use the pressure plate to do my merges at this camp. Ah, damn. Well, you just want to be careful, because as you're merging it, eventually you may select the object and pull it from the merge like I just did by spamming it. Any power connector for the plate? Yeah, you do. For some reason, people, they're like, no, put a mannequin on it. I'm like, why? Why? That's so, like, why would I just power it up? People will tell you, and I don't know why they're going to tell you, that if you put a display thing, what is this stupid display thing? They're going to tell you when you start talking about merging, and I promise you that they will. They will tell you. All you got to do is put your mannequin on your pressure plate. And I'm like, oh, you mean make it more difficult to put other stuff that I'm trying to merge on the pressure plate? So it just seems silly. You might as well just power it up. That's it. Just pressure plate, quick temporary power, and I mean, you're good to go. Then you can start merging items together. And you saw me merge that last one. It works just fine. It makes a really cool little ground hatch, you know? So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Alright. I'm back. Got baby girl all set up. She got a new Jurassic Park book today at the store, and when you push the buttons, it makes the dinosaurs go rah and all that shit. Hold on 2 seconds. Yo, okay, I'm back. Whew.
Not dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs, yeah. Yeah, she's loving dinosaurs right now.
You know, I heard you don't like dinosaurs.
Yeah, I don't really care about dinosaurs. I think it's silly. It's imagination. Nobody knows what these fucking dinosaurs look like. I don't give a damn that you don't. You just don't. And there's nothing you could tell me to prove different. It's just silly.
There could be some variations there, but I'm pretty sure we know what they look like.
Okay, do the research. See the argument on the other side and see what people tell you. And what a hunk of bones is to somebody. It's just a hunk of bones. And there's just nothing else to it.
Yeah,
You got a skeleton there, and you're gonna tell
got
me...
an animal with the same shape, head as the skeleton you found, except the skeleton you found is a 3-foot sized one. So you take the skull of that lizard or whatever you like, you know, what you found, and you compare it to the skulls that we absolutely know of, and you're like, yeah, this thing probably was green, about like this one here. It's just a whole lot smaller.
Yeah, maybe.
T-Rexes and things possibly could have been feathered and stuff. There's some arguments about.
I mean, shit, it could have had woolly skin, woolly hair. It could have been covered in hair. It could have been slimy. Yeah. It's an artist's image. It's a fictional thing. It's just been passed down forever and ever, and it didn't even start till a certain fucking time period. They illustrated that shit. And I drew it down and said, what do you think this looks like? The artists look at it and say, maybe like this? It's great, I'll run with it. It's cool.
just found a fully preserved woolly mammal. Tusks, fur, and all.
Yeah. Yeah. I can believe that. It's trapped in ice. Preserved. It is what it is. It's right there. Sure. You're gonna dig up 6 bones and tell me you can put the rest of it together with your imagination, and you know. Get the fuck out of here. Yo, what's up, Doomslayer? Well, that's kind of what they do, honestly. You do due diligence on the research, and you'll see it's really, really silly what they try and pull off. And it's like, you're telling me you found 2 bones, and you want to reconstruct the rest of the skeleton? I don't think so, guys. Maybe that's a bit exaggerated, but that is to the degree of what's going on out there. Yeah, they did that with the missing links too. Like Lucy and everything like that. They'll find like 1 knuckle bone, and they'll be like, "It looked like a whole person." Like, wait a second, hold on, guys. Let's slow the fuck down.
Well, it's all not. None of it's set in stone. I mean, you're right. There is a little bit. I'm just saying that there's certain basic facts that we can probably all agree on.
You could probably come to some assumptions.
It looks like an iguana, except it was 2 stories tall. It was probably, it wouldn't have been.
I mean, I'm not, and I think it probably was. If my
alligators and crocodiles were, I mean, they're pretty much descendants of dinosaurs themselves, and
sure, probably a lot smaller than they used to be. Yep.
They are, but I mean, they're still direct descendants. I mean, even sharks are direct descendants. So there's a few species that did get wiped out.
The water is a mysterious place, that's for sure. The water is a mysterious place. Oh, I don't believe a meteor crashed and wiped out the dinosaurs. That's not what I believe happened. Absolutely not.
Well, what happened?
The flood. The atmosphere changed after the flood. You have a pre-flood and a post-flood world from biblical standpoint. You have Garden of Eden conditions, and then you have after the flood. After the flood is different. The world changed after that. Water levels changed, and oxygen levels changed, and resources changed, and available species to continue everything changed after that, and things just died, and the world was different. There's no, if you read the Bible through and through, there's no cataclysmic comet that came down and cleansed the earth. It was God who did that, and he did that in the form of a flood. And if the animal,
because the Bible was written about 63 million years after the meteorite hit.
Timeline's messed up there, bud.
What's that?
Well, because man walked with the dinosaurs. That's evident. There was no gap in the creation of man to animal. By 7 days, it was all made. Everything was made in 7 days. It was all made. It was done. 6 days, and 7th he rested. It was all done.
What's 7 days to an extension being?
A day. A day is a day. Nothing could survive if it was any different. The plant can't survive.
It don't have to be 7 days to us. Isn't 7 days to somebody to something?
Well, yeah, it is. Why wouldn't it be? Where would the word change? And why wouldn't he say, if he meant 1,000 years, why wouldn't he just say 1,000 years? A day is a day is a day. There is no gap theory. There is no all of that tries to support the theory of evolution, which is to say that man wasn't created. So
they can dig down and show you the layer of black dust from when that meteorite hit. and they can go anywhere in the world and
Nick?
look down and find it. Oh, hold on. And why didn't they just say 7 days in the Bible? Because they don't just say 7 days, or they
Yes,
don't
they
just
do.
say they don't say 100 years or a million
Yes, they
years or
do.
anything else. There's burning bushes. There's a boat that held two of everything on the fucking planet. There's all kinds of shit in there that don't make sense.
But it does, because it is, and it just is. If somebody say it doesn't make sense, would somebody say they're not a believer, and
Two
that's
animals
okay.
of every kind on the planet. One
No, on not every kind of the planet, because we don't have every animal that we used to have. You clearly see that we don't have dinosaurs anymore. You don't make the cut. Sorry, guys, it wasn't like that.
Kill us all!
But yeah, when the waters receded, the world was different.
What's up? Anybody here? What's going on?
Oh.
What was so fun?
Oh, just this meme.
What kind of meeting you get?
That was about vegans.
What, Ma?
I said it.
Still working on that camp killer?
No. No. Why are you thinking about what to do next? Yeah. Okay. Where's Chainsaw just left?
I think so.
Okay, it's so silly. Yeah, that's exactly. It's just silly. You gotta go back and you gotta look at when these motherfucking dinosaurs, and then you gotta understand that they just guessed, and now they're starting to say, oh well, you know, it's constantly changing, and even today we're adding feathers to the motherfuckers, and it's like, okay, and they're like, you know, it may change in the future, and you're like, okay, all right, calm down. It's constantly just, it's just up for interpretation. It's silly, it really is. And when you look into how many like fossil finds and stuff have been debunked, and really look into how many have been debunked, because they don't go public and they don't scream out loud, oh it was debunked, oh it turned out to be a pig bone, it turned out to be a chicken's knuckle. It's like, what? Are you kidding me right now? Oh yeah, the guy, he shaved down a whole bunch of it so it would fit in the socket of a human knuckle bone or whatever. Yeah, it's actually just like a fucking blah 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 toe. You're like, are you kidding me? And then the articles would run and everything, and you know, Smithsonian, all these places, they put a lot of money into all that kind of shit, and they shut it down like any other scandal, or they discredit the people that are whistleblowing or something, you know. Oh, that guy was crazy, he didn't know what he was talking about. I think he did, and I don't think you guys wanted anyone to know about it, because you've like done, it's like finding out Justin Bieber was like something, you're like, we just did a whole country tour, we've got a whole thing lined up, you know, we're taking Lucy across the country, and we've got to go overseas, and it's a big deal, and we're getting news articles and everything, because the missing link, it's apparently, that wasn't it, because they're apparently still looking for it, you know. It didn't answer the question, did it? It didn't turn the theory into a fact, did it? I don't think so. So Lucy must have not been it. I'm guessing. Have we looked into that recently? Did we see if that was debunked? I bet if you find out, you know. So yeah, I think the dinosaurs are cool as artifacts or something, but I think looking into them and trying to really, that's a waste of time. It's quite silly. They're just bones, guys. Just bones. You can't tell me much more about them than if I was to hand you some bones of something else. And I think they've done that. They take skeletons and they hand them to artist. No. Show me what this look like. you get 3 different pictures because you've got 3 different imaginations. Like, surprise, it was a cat. Shit, failed. All y'all failed. One puts fucking scales on it, you know. Yeah. One made the teeth longer than it was supposed to, you know. They said, oh, well, the teeth must have fallen out. This one's got fangs. And it's got spikes on its back. Oh, shit. Did you find all that there? No, it just looks cool as shit. I thought we'd do it like that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's do it. Put it on the front page of the magazine. It'd be sick. They're gonna love it. Kids are gonna love it. Yeah, that was the article I was reading. It was like in 1830. The technology in 1830 was that of which they could get the bones out of the ground. And they gave a... And those are the images that have been cycling since like the 1800s. These motherfuckers deciding this is, well, this must be what it looks like, I guess. I gave it to that really creative guy over there, and he looked at the bones and he told me, he said he knows what muscles look like. Fuck, I don't know. And now I believe they can do a lot more than they could have back then, but I still think they're like grasping at the air, you know? Because I'll tell you this right now. I'm a grown man, right? The next guy next to me is a grown man, but let me tell you something. My muscle definition is different than of his. But if you killed us right now and you let all the flesh and bone and body die away to it was just bones, guess what? We both have the same bones, bud. But I don't look like a gorilla. He does. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have a fucking, like, what is it? Inverted triangle body or some shit. He does. His muscle tone and everything makes this guy look like a fucking, like a tabletop or some shit, you know, whatever it is, like a, you know what I mean? Big shoulders, you know, little waist or whatever. It's the muscle definition. We both have the same bones. They may change a little bit, but it's not to the degree of which it's gonna say, oh, well, this guy right here, you know, had scales and this one had feathers. Like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? You guys don't know, you know, to a degree maybe, but not, who knows what. And then who knows what kind of weird things they had other than that, because look, I'm a guy, I have long hair. This is a horse has short hair here and long hair there and this and that, and you're just gonna, so it's just so silly to be like, oh yeah, I knew exactly what that thing looks like. No, you don't even know. You might be able to say, you know, close, sure, I might give you that, but you don't know what this thing looked like. You don't know if it had long fucking ponytails coming out of its armpits. You have no fucking idea. So it's just silly to sit there and dedicate your whole life to that, I think. Well, maybe not your whole life, or dedicate your whole life to it. I mean, I get it, the pursuit of all this and happiness and what interests you, but I mean, just, I don't know. To me, that's what kills it for me. I'm like, we're running around in fairy tale land. I'd rather be, I get like ghouls and all this isn't that fairy tale land, but a lot of it is based in reality and more than just the sticks on the ground. So. But yeah, that's my thing. Chainsaw, if you're there listening, that's my thing.
What's up?
Yo, yo, yo.
come to a private server?
I don't know. I don't know. I was just feeling it. I've been doing a lot of looting, just running around looting. I'm not even doing challenges. I'm just running around, just picking up loot, looking in all the little nooks and crannies. I mean, cartilage. I mean, there's just... no. There's no bones for your ears. You know, there's a lot of shit like that we can't, you know, can't.
No, you can't just shrink wrap stuff over a skeleton in concrete.
Yeah. Yeah. And if you want to break it down and be like, oh, well, I share similar DNA with the bird, like, I get it, you're getting closer, good job, guys, you know, we've advanced a long time, but yeah, there's a lot that you just can't, and it's all up for artist depiction, and it's all just up to people just being like, yeah, that looks cool, let's run with it, I dig it.
These are precisely calculated.
I had to though.
Best guesses.
That's what they were. That's exactly what they were. And you know what? They're cool.
Guesses.
They fucking look cool. But
best guess ever.
Best guess ever. You know, if you ask me, a velociraptor head could look like a horse's head. It could be soft and furry and it could meow at you for all the fuck we know. And who knows, man? Who knows? It's cool to think about it, though. But I do like to think that the dinosaurs and the humans walk together. I don't see why not. I don't. We shared this world we share the world today with vicious beasts, and I don't see why it would have made a difference.
We didn't share the world with no goddamn T-Rex.
I don't see why not.
Because
why?
We don't have any skeletons really old enough to represent even being around in that time period.
That's okay. So the time period thing.
You're talking about seashells on top of Mount Everest. Do you know how they got there? The ocean was not that deep. The mountains were pushed up by a process called plate tectonics, where our continents drift and crush, and they can prove it because the mountains of Africa are similar to the mountains of on each side of the continent that it was crushed into before.
Yeah.
These things are we're a blink in the evolutionary scale of things. Your human life is a blink. This planet is eternal. It's billions of years old.
No, you see,
life has came and went on this planet more than once, more than just the dinosaurs. There was dinosaurs before the dinosaurs. There's a whole nother species and animal form, a whole nother different diverse group of dinosaur that got killed out before the T-Rex and the Triceratops and the Brontosaurus that everybody knows of. There was a group of dinosaurs before them that went extinct.
Who the hell is that smart? Who are you telling me right now has that knowledge? That they go back billions of years and can tell you what was the... No.
Because those dinosaurs were different then. They've got the skeletons to prove it.
That doesn't... They don't. No, they don't. They don't.
Our cars run on dinosaurs, dude.
They run on oil, yeah. They run
Coal is compressed swamps. When the world changes, it changes violently. And there's been instances it trapped stuff. It trapped ants in amber, trapped mosquitoes in amber, just like Jurassic Park and all that bullshit. And it did the same thing in the Brea tar pits and all that. They can tell you what was on this fucking planet the whole 5,000 fucking years. Something was dumb enough to fall in the fucking thing.
Yeah, yeah.
They can go through the whole food chain, from the fucking maggots to the damn woolly booger to the fucking saber tooth. Bigfoot don't believe in you either.
That's funny.
Some of the shit I've heard.
What?
I don't know, just whatever I've heard. I don't know if it's true or not.
Oh, it's not.
I wasn't there. You know, I wasn't there.
It's not true. I can tell you that. Most people they're looking to make up shit because they don't want to accept some simple truths, some simple facts. And you accept some simple truths and some simple facts, then it'll all make sense. But if you have the slightest amount of doubt, it throws everything off. And that's what those people have. And they'll spend their whole life trying to figure something out that's just so silly. It's like your parents trying to tell you something, and you spend your whole fucking life trying to disprove them, and in the end it's like, did you ever do it? And you're like, no. Why? Because your parents were right the whole fucking time. That's why everything just kept not making sense, and just kept opening new cans of worms and new doors and unanswered questions. And
I don't think anything's doing that to me. I don't feel that way.
Well, you might not, but a lot of people in this world, they can't wrap their heads around some simple facts. And there's some simple things in there that and it's not even to be, I mean, I hate to even be like, oh, the Bible this and the Bible that, but at the end of the day, that's what it comes down to. You take a stand and you say, this is this and this is that, and that's just the way it is. You can't mix the two, or it doesn't work. And that's just the way it is.
Yeah, it absolutely does mix.
Well, science.
It's creation. It's creation, and it is evolution, and it was set in motion by something, and it will be destroyed by something, and it can come and go.
Well,
It's always changing. 100 years from now, nothing will fool what's going to matter.
Well, I firmly.
Have you guys got your Rare Apparel on there yet?
Huh?
No, I need to do that. I was going to do it daily. I was going to take this guy these pumpkins and get a baby out of the way, and then I'm going to craft a piece of power on there or something.
I've got extra pieces of power on there if you guys need to scrap some.
I do. I'll take one.
Back to your dinosaur
And
time.
that's where I stand
Oh.
with the, what's 7 days to a supreme being.
It's 7 days.
No. You don't know what it is.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
I know it just as you know other plain text. When he talks about a burning bush,
these
he
guys
literally
that
meant a
drew
burning
T-Rex
bush.
know it just as good, knew what that T-Rex looked like just as good as you know what you know.
Well, no, we're not talking about the definition of a word. We're not talking about interpreting a word like a. That's different.
Talking about something to believe in.
No, Chainsaw. Now you're sounding. Now you're twisting and you're wiggling. If you
I'm
take
not
the.
twisting
You
and
are.
or wiggling.
You are. Listen. If you believe one word in that book, then you should believe it throughout the whole thing. Like, if you believe Jesus was a man, then there's no different. You can't change the word man or change the word Jesus 10 pages down. If you believe that it took him 3 days to rise, then it took him 3 days to rise, not 3,000 years to rise. You can't change the meaning of the day in this as back then. Like, it doesn't, the word throughout a book that never changes. You don't start a book out and start reading a book and say, oh, well, in this part of the book, this word means this for a couple pages, and then the rest of the book, we're going to go back to the, like, people don't do that. You know who does that? People that don't want to believe, period. Like, that's it, period.
The Bible's very, very, very debatable.
Okay, it's debatable if you don't want to believe it. Then you want to, because it says,
and it's in the interpretations that people get from it is even debatable. Not everybody sees it the same.
well, it's not necessarily, okay,
That's
look.
what you take from it in a lot of ways.
Okay, yeah. It's not, and it's that the everything is plain as day, and it even says that people will be willingly ignorant. It says that people will also scoff, meaning they will change the meaning of the words to try and suit their agenda, whereas they want to believe in things like evolution, and so you will change things and say, oh, well, I believe in evolution, so let me look at this. Yeah, this doesn't work with what I have, but if I change some of these things, now it's going to work with what I want to believe. And that's not how it works. So yeah, some very, very crafty people, some people that are very high up there, and they've put some things into motion a long time ago.
You say that this planet, how many years old is this planet according to your belief?
Honestly, I probably couldn't tell you, but it's probably not much more than maybe, I don't know, 80,000 years. Yeah, I wouldn't put it much past that. It's not a billion. It's not anything crazy. It's not millions. It's definitely not that. Here's a little crazy mindfuck, has nothing to do with religion or anything like that. I don't believe you could prove that we're looking at the same color. Though we might call it the same color, I don't know if we can prove that we're actually looking at the same color. I can't see through your eyes, and you can't see through my eyes. And we've been calling the same colors ever since we were born. So I don't know if we can truly say that I know that what you're looking at is what I'm looking at. We're just all on the same map key kind of thing. We've just all assumed, if we put everything in grayscale, we've pointed at 100 different shades of gray, and we've all called it the same color, and we don't really know for a fact if what we're looking at is the, like, is your grayscale when you turn the color on, is that the same as my grayscale when I turn the color on? We've all been looking at grayscale, so to speak, 100 different shades of gray, and when I point at that shade of gray, I say, oh, it's this color. And you're like, oh yeah, same here. Yeah, that's red for me too. Okay, yeah, because we were all, you know, we're all taught as a young age. So that's what point to red. That's red, and that's the way it is. It's just the way it is. And so it's almost, dare I say, it's almost impossible to, because I can't look through your eyes. I just can't. I can't plug them into anything. I can't get a feedback on it. I can't guarantee that I'm looking through your eyes. I can say they're somewhat the same and split the spectrum and have focus, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe an eye guy out there will be like, absolutely, I can tell you for a fact that you're looking at the same color. But I don't know if you can. And I don't know if some really smart people will back me up on that or not, but they just might.
They can buy it.
It's like that age-old, what do dogs see? Oh, they see in black and white. No, they see colors of red. No, they can only see this color. And well, fuck. I guess we don't know what you're really seeing when you look out your eyes. I mean, I see, you know, looks all good to me. And maybe they are the same because we've all been calling it the same, but I don't know. Don't you? Yeah. That's trippy.
Have you seen No Caps?
I haven't seen him in a while.
Who's in the stream? You got anyone in the stream?
I don't know. Probably not. Conversations got real. I feel like I'm out. Anybody out there? Holla at your boy. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I don't like it. People don't like it. Biggest reason you don't like people. The biggest reason people don't like religion is because all of a sudden you have somebody to answer for. You got rules. You know, you accept it or you don't accept it. They're okay with breaking the rules all the time, and you're gonna get punished. Or guess what? You want to be a good boy, and so you do good things in life. You know, some people feel like they don't need that. They want to make up their own. I'm good, I'm bad, I do this, I do that, it'll be alright. Want some bullshit karma, whatever. If I do a bunch of bad things, then I could just do a bunch of good things and be all good. Or I'll, you know, some shit. They just want to bounce around through life, and that's fine. Do it. Go right ahead. But I think a really cool, interesting thing is to think about is that also that around the world, no matter what religion, there's a meditative thing, and there's like higher people within every type of, you know, Buddhist, you have this monk, you know, you have Catholicism, you have this priest, you know, you've got in some other religion, witchcraft or something, you've got the shaman, you know, you've all got this like pinnacle person, and through a deep meditative ritual or something, you know, they will achieve that higher state. I think that's why and some have even said that the damn, you know, Bible and some books inspired by it, like the Quran and stuff, they were just a fucking crazy mushroom trip and fertility practices. And it's interesting to think about that too, you know. And just what everything does mean, you know. But it gets crazy. And I don't think that people, I think a lot has been lost, and I think that the powers of the body and the mind are far beyond what we've, I mean, I think it's shut out from, it's no secret that the government experiments on things like telekinesis and clairvoyancy and all that stuff. They do. It's all there, you know, and people have testified or being brought on to try and. There's one guy who's pretty famous for it, actually. I think I've seen a YouTube video on it where he was hired by the CIA and this and that, and he used to try and see inside of like government buildings or see paperwork on people's desks and that kind of shit, some real Stranger Things type shit, and that shit was real. There's whole government programs behind it. The fucking paperwork was released. You could probably YouTube it in a second and find all that kind of shit. They had, I didn't even watch the video, but I'm pretty sure it's all true.
Men who stare at goats.
I was just gonna say that.
Men who stare at goats, yeah. I'm sure it was based on true events or a real thing, and they probably made it seem silly and like it's like, ah ha 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 ha. But the reality of it, yeah, and the reality of it was they probably figured some shit out. You know, they figured some shit out on harnessing.
Probably figured out they wasted a fuck ton of taxpayer money.
Well, they may have, or they may have figured some shit out that they're like, you know what? Before this leaks, let's go ahead.
Leave this alone. We're gonna break it. We're gonna bridge the gap to the fucking alternate dimension.
Well, if you apply some things like, let's say some
straight out of the mist.
Well, let's say, okay, hold on. Let's say you've got some experiments going on where you're able to find something, somebody's got some kind of gift or some kind of thing. Then you're able to monitor it, you're able to figure it out. And then you're able to enhance it because you've got technology like Tesla, Nikolai or whatever, you know, he's pulling electricity out of the air and making these gigantic things. So now you're able to replicate power source beyond Nikola, whatever his name was. So you've got all that going on. You've got the secrets from the motherfucking aliens, which are some shit, who knows what, if they're real or not. So you've got a lot of stuff that they've kind of, and then you've got psychic power abilities.
You know what I like?
Because they're able to monitor that force.
I like it when they show you a fucking, some of the hardest granite or stone known to mankind, and they've cut it down to 1/4 of an inch all the way around a 3 foot by 3 foot by 3 foot by 3 foot perfect fucking square, and did it 35 times in a fucking row. And then they show you a fucking beat up mallet and a hunk of steel and tell you that's what they carved it with.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't believe that's what they had at all. That's insane. You didn't tell me you carved that.
That seems a little. They can't even recreate it with modern fucking lasers and shit.
Yeah, I don't know the craftsman that's still out there trying to do that shit. It's not an age-old lost art. It's something else entirely.
The aliens did it.
Or we're just getting stupider.
No, we are definitely in a.
We're getting dumber.
Evolutionary stage. We are getting dumber. TV, the government, and everything is aimed at making us dumber. They're dumbing us down every day.
It's a distraction culture that we're living in. I'm subject to it right now, and I'm contributing to it by broadcasting.
Once you're smart enough to push the buttons, run some of these fucking machines, and after that, keep your fucking mouth shut, pay your taxes.
Oh, we're cattle. We're the living cattle of the world.
Yeah, we're battery.
Minute. It's like the if the machine was like a whole thing, right? Like the beast, this whole fictional beast. If it was like an engine to a car, if it was the car in itself, then the humans are just like the data in the dashboard, and they're like the little bits of, yeah, the little combustion fuel and stuff. But I wouldn't even say so much as that. I would even say we're just the I would say our part is the electricity in the damn dashboard.
Byproduct.
That's it.
Or what comes out the fucking exhaust.
No, that shit's in the air. The exhaust can be seen over the cities. Not as tangible. But we keep the motor running. We keep it all in motion because we buy things and populate and move and build and destroy, and we keep it all going. You know? The pulse. Something is growing, yeah. And it's using us to learn. The beast. If it is a simulation, it's just for that. I think it is. I think it is. I think it is what we, it is. If it is a simulation, it's either to harness consciousness and figure out, you know, and only by an infinite, by a seemingly infinite possibilities. That is the human mind. For something to truly become sentient and conscious, it would have to run through endless variables of possibilities for it to then spawn as its own thing, right? It can't go through life learn like it's different. It can't go through life learning as its own. It has to break off like its own. So that would be the simulation developing off humans, developing, and I think even animals too. It would be the entire life process, the whole life process. I think higher than an insect, but even still in an insect form, it's life in general. It would be the simulation would be for life in general, and it would be for the beast, this artificial intelligence, to learn what it is truly to live, and have consciousness of its own, and so it is constantly creating it and cycling through it in its infinite possibilities. And I say seemingly endless possibilities because I don't believe that there is an endless possibility. I think that's why two people can be born completely different from each other, bloodlines so far apart, yet still look oddly and weirdly the same. Doppelgangers. There is only a finite mix of traits that you're going to give a person. There is, I guess. I'm assuming. I feel like, because I can see two people that were born of different bloodlines that look the same. So the roll of the dice must not be that deep, you know? Like, let's not kid ourselves here. You know what I mean? So facial features and faces are being recycled in our code. Then it's only a matter of time before personalities and furthermore life experiences. Now this turns the variable factor up by far, but life experiences mixed with the with the mind, because who cares about physical features when you're the computer? That's just cosmetics. It doesn't matter. So we can recycle these, but the infinite possibilities of that life and the learned things from this life and the mindset, Scorpio, Capricorn, how we're starting to classify mindsets, you know, like it's a class, you know, like it's a sniper class or a heavy build or some shit. And so the AI is trying to cycle through this now large, and that is where the data truly lies, and it's trying to learn off of that, and also what data it can get from certain things like insects and like animals too, you know, animals having to survive and adapt and go extinct and all these things. It's learning about life in these things, you know. It's learning the hive mind set from this bee. It's learning so much more than I think even humans have perceived. And And now
Hey,
speaking.
did you get some different weed today or something?
No, I'm just on one. I got a little hint of something, and I just started pulling threads. But it's true, and then it goes right back to what Elon was saying about the bandwidth between technology and humans, and that it's learning through things like our phone, right? In that and the bandwidth, like our computer pulls up the internet at a certain speed because we're connected to the internet, right, through a certain bandwidth. And a long time ago, the data came pixelated 1 second at a time, and so right now that's what the bandwidth is in it, because the connection is our thumb. That's the bandwidth we have right now. It's primitive on a sense of, if we're talking about, like you said, rusty tools. Now, once again, the bandwidth, the connection between technology and humans, the input, the rate of input is our thumb. There's a big, that's why he wants the chip in someone's brain, because now the input is way faster. Reading emotions and reading feelings and understand, like it has, the beast has to read the text message and decipher feeling. The beast has to look at the video and understand what's going on in the video. It has to decipher what's going on in the video, and the beast still has to allow us to input things. It's not being captured on traveling through the internet and stuff like that. Theoretically, it still has to learn at a rate of which we input. And our input rate is very slow because it's all being done with our thumb and picture emojis. Like a picture emoji now tells the beast that this text message was a happy text message, and that happy feelings are behind it, and this and that, and there's an emotion to it now because it's emoticon. So now the beast is trying to figure out emotions, but it's very, very slow. And if it had a direct link to like human consciousness, and it was like, and it could read that kind of data. Like if our phone is always listening to us, right? And imagine what a chip inside someone's brain is going to do when it can read someone's feelings. It can only listen to us. It doesn't necessarily know how we feel. Maybe the tone in our voice and some technology is getting a little better. But if there was a chip in our brain that was able to actually learn it and collect data that I can't even comprehend, because I don't know what kind of data is free for the taking inside my mind. But if it's collected and it's harnessed and it's used, fuck, man. The beast will grow a lot faster, exponentially, to the degree where it will not be able to be stopped. Because like he's already told, it's like he told people, and he told people, and then he turned around and did the exact thing he was telling people to worry about. He turned the bandwidth up, He was like, it needs to be regulated. You guys aren't regulating shit in time. And I remember when he brought... I
wonder if Alexa and things like that can pick up on your voice, the way you're talking in your house at this point.
Becomes Minority Report.
I wonder if it can decide if you're upset, or if it knows,
Exactly.
Like you said, it is learning by millions of fucking texts, and it says... So it sees happy birthday, and then there's a smiley face and a birthday cake, and it's like, well, these, and I love you, and there's a heart. So it starts associating these
words with emotions. Yeah, exactly.
And that's how it's so good at figuring out what you're going to reply with and stuff. I mean, they are pretty good at it.
That is a drop in the bucket when you're talking about a supercomputer, like a fucking real... What we thought was a supercomputer back in the day now fits in the palm of our hand. Imagine what we think a supercomputer is now. Take that same scale and slide it over to us. What we think a supercomputer is today, imagine what it really is, and we don't know. We just haven't seen it yet. We don't know what it is yet. We don't.
Well,
it's in a big room somewhere, and it's under lock and key, and we could speculate that it's the size of a thimble or something, and it's just kicking ass. But I mean, turn this little auto thing and turn it up. Where is it? Fast forward. I mean, Jesus.
I think that I'd say it's pretty sizable. I'd say it's a big room for a lot of shit. So there's fans, air conditioners.
I got air cool fans.
Things humming. You walk in, it sounds like a fucking force field in there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Far out. Yeah, but that's
Uh-oh.
that's some trippy shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Artificial intelligence.
And they are talking about, as far as men, the gain of the where we separated from the animals with their intellect. There is, of course, there's, you got the guys that say an alien had something to do with it, or there is also a few theories out there that involve mushrooms.
I was gonna say, yeah, that could be the enlightenment of man right there, and I could definitely see it. And here's a big reason why, and it's okay. I believe that the fruit that was the tree of knowledge, that fruit that came from the tree of knowledge, the one that enlightened man, I believe that was a gigantic mushroom, and that when you picked that fruit, it wasn't a goddamn apple. That's just silly fairy tale. It was just a chunk of the fucking don't eat from that tree. That tree is basically an entire
They said
edible.
it was an apple.
No, it's not an apple.
If they wanted to call it a mushroom,
They didn't.
Call it a mushroom.
No, they
called
didn't.
It an apple.
No, they didn't.
That
Hold
means
on.
It's an apple.
They didn't. They said they just called it a tree, and they said they ate the fruit from the tree. That's it. They ate the fruit from the tree. That's it. And so if you eat the fruit from the tree, and that tree is a gigantic mushroom, and you were to eat the fruit from that tree, you were to break off a little bit, and you were to eat some of the gills or whatever it was that was there hanging from the tree. Yeah, guess what, bud? You're tripping balls, and all of a sudden you've been enlightened like a motherfucker. Yeah, and that mushroom grew.
They were doing that on a daily basis.
They were. I believe
when it was hunters and gatherer type situations, they used a certain amount of hallucinogenics and things that they have knowledge of, such as mushrooms and stuff. They would use a small amount for sex. They'd use a little bit more for hunting trips and to heighten their senses in the woods and things, and then they would use a lot for a religious experience.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, you would utilize your tool. I do that. I tell people that now. When I give them an eighth of shrooms, I tell them, look, bud, you can fucking microdose on these hoes and use them appropriately, or you can fucking balls out and be stuck on the couch for fucking 6 hours. So use those. So use them wisely. You know.
Eat them and shut up.
No.
Shut the ball if you didn't want to eat them.
No, you can microdose on them. My buddy, dude, I could.
Microdosing on them.
That's the best thing for you. It's better than taking Prozac or whatever every day. Just microdose on them hoes. Well, yeah, if you want to fucking get fucking stuck on them hoes, but yeah, no, you can use them as a courting. And I always tell people that too. I would take them before I'd go to the skate park or go work out or something. I would take some shrooms and just a little bit. You get fucking shit ton of energy. I don't feel like I could skip breakfast and be light but feel full. I knew I didn't have a fucking half pound of food in my gut. I could go out there and kick ass still. I wasn't tumble. My stomach wasn't growling because it was all bloated or whatever. And yeah, I just had a positive outlook on life. I felt fucking good. It could have been.
It cheered you up.
Of course, it's got fucking. It forced my body to release serotonin, and it fucking made me happy as fuck. I go outside and look at the tree and go, God damn, this is a beautiful world or some shit. Yeah, I was happy as fuck. So yeah, microdosing on shrooms or taking them a little bit when necessary is absolutely the way to use them. And if it makes you a better hunter, by all means, but I don't think I could kill something if I was taking shrooms, honestly. I don't know if you've ever been on shrooms and looked at an animal and wanted to kill it, but I sure haven't. I fell in love with the fucking animal. I sat there and was in awe and amazement of that fucking animal. But I can understand if you were hungry and needed to take a little bit to stay on edge, and it was I need to go out there and kill it. But if I'm having a religious experience, I don't think I'm killing an animal. That's far from what I'm doing. But if I'm thinking a little bit,
well,
and I need to hunt.
You're complicating the fuck out of the situation, dude.
I'll tell you what happened though.
You're in a fucking tribe of people, and the fucking
hold on.
little kids.
No, I know.
Maybe that's why we
Go out
have
and shoot
domesticated
something.
animals.
Hey, yeah, totally. But also, and you're right too. Let's say why, yeah, this and that. But also, going back on this book that I've always been talking about so much tonight. It's written that you know, when Moses led those people through the desert for like fucking, I don't know, a long time. I think they wandered through the desert for 4 years, and it's written that in the morning these little white round things would pop up in the fields, and I would like to believe that they are a certain type of mushroom that does certain types of things that allows you to feel really good about your shitty situation. It makes you feel full off the little bit of shit food that you ate, and gives you a lot of energy while you're wandering around lost in the desert for 4 years. So yeah, there are instances throughout the book where it says manna and little white round things, and it references mushrooms constantly throughout the whole damn book. So yeah, it's a big part of it. I think that's why somebody else was like, yeah, you guys are reading this wrong. It's actually about this other shit. And because it was like, it would have been deemed like some kind of like, I don't know what, it went off in left field. But I was like, that's an interesting take on the book. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know.
It's okay, no, bro.
Yeah.
Ignorance is a bliss.
It sure is, man. Yeah, dude, it is. I remember when I was getting really into like Illuminati and all this shit when I was like 18. That man, dude, the older I got, the less I wanted to hear about that shit. It just got so fucking stressful, dude. I was like, I don't want to fucking talk about shadow governments and evil conspiracy theories and the fucking plight of the world and everything. It's so dark and grim, and you start to like, it's very dark and depressing. It's a younger me. I wouldn't want to talk about all that. It's too crazy. Or like start researching it at all. My friend's never stopped. He's never stopped the research. He's never stopped. Like, we were 18 and he was like, fuck the government and all this and that. And to this day, he's just never stopped. And I think because a large part of it is that some shit has come to light, you know?
You know what, man? Sometimes you're right. It gets on me. And I gotta reach down deep. I gotta try and come out of it. And I'll do something that cheers me up a little bit, and I think of some songs or something. I'll be like, you know what? Sometimes I'll be like, 'cause I'm the phone booth. I'm on the phone.
You stupid ass. It's funny. No, but it's true. You live long enough, you see some of these conspiracy theories come to life, and they're real. They get outed or something. They're like, oh yeah, by the way, we really are spraying chemicals in the air. Sorry, you guys, you know.
Oh,
what?
You no bullshit.
Well, that's what
You ain't
happens.
gonna tell me we're getting crop dusted, are you?
Well, you go look it up. Go do your research, and really do your research on both sides. You can't just look at research on one side. You got to look at it on both sides and take their facts, determine for yourself. Because there's going to be somebody yelling at you on both sides. There's going to be a 30-minute fucking YouTube video on both sides.
I'm not watching either of them.
There you go. You got no skin in the game.
That fucking plane wing fucking stirs up the air. Makes it look like that.
Alright. I mean, it takes 20 seconds. You just go, you Google it.
We've been experimented on and everything else all through history. Fuck, they're fucking doing all kinds of crazy shit right now. China's fucking trying to fucking come out with the first genome people. They're fucking bucking with their genomes and they're gonna make a super soldier and shit. Watch and see.
Oh yeah.
They're fucking with shit like that.
I believe it. I mean, there's footage of North Korean soldiers that is damn near superhuman itself. Like, I don't understand these guys. They remind me, remember the old team of bodybuilders that would go around and rip phone books and shit like that?
Yeah.
These guys, if you ain't seen it, man, fucking YouTube it, bro. That ain't no joke, dude. These fucking soldiers are insane. They're just insane. I can't describe it any more than that. They're just insane. They're something out of a movie. And if they're real, oh man, you better pray a headshot takes them down. Cause I mean, fuck, dude. Shit.
The way these combative robots and stuff are coming along, it doesn't matter.
Well, the thing about North Korea and why I think they would have to develop a physical super soldier is because they don't have a lot of resources, right? Like, they can't really be flying their tanks or flying their tanks. They can't really be flying their planes and running their tanks because they don't have fuel. Apparently, they don't have a lot of these resources to be doing a lot of stuff like wasting bullets and shit, you know? So they develop a soldier that can literally punch through brick walls and shit, literally take sledgehammers to the chest, like literally the shit that I'm watching these soldiers do. And it's in a quick little 45-second video or some shit, you know, and it's like they're soldiers like just being super soldiers. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, even Russia and stuff has soldiers like that. There is a lot of their soldiers and things they still get killed in training, in basic training and places like that.
Oh, I believe it.
Take these boys that sign up for the Marine Corps to Paris Island and fucking drown them.
Yeah.
You know, and they can over there.
Right. Right.
If one or two don't make it through the fucking training, you know, I mean, no big deal.
Yeah, that happens. Over here, it'd be a whole fucking thing. There'd be a whole, you know, they say it's okay, you can die out here, but the reality of it is they're not gonna let you. They're not gonna let you. There's a whole fucking thing. If another soldier dies on here and blah blah blah, I'm gonna have the tabloids up my ass and the base is getting shut down and we're all going to fucking court and it's a whole fucking thing.
Yeah, you can't fucking...
You cannot do that, like... You know, it's a whole fucking
and they do lose the axis of evil as far as the world's concerned. Russia, China, North Korea, and there possibly some other Eastern European countries and things may be involved in the practices that these guys are part of in their training and things, that they are still training to be the most brutal fucking barbarian fucking soldiers the world's ever known. And when it comes down to sitting around being in your little metaverse and running up and down the street with your pride flag and all this horse shit going on, the meek will not inherit the earth. It's still going to come down to who will pick something up and kill you with it.
Yeah.
So, we're getting too far away from a lot of things. And as far as soldiers and stuff goes, man, who knows? It's the way things are looking right now. I'm not so sure it wouldn't be a nuclear war or anything. It's absolutely going to be a fucking virus or some shit. It's going to be
yeah.
one that they can control a little better. This run with COVID was just a fucking practice. This is just a practice run. They're just Dr. Fauci.
Well, they've been practicing for years. I mean, they've been practicing forever with the swine flus.
That's so lethal. They don't need it to be lethal in a certain amount of speed. If you were to kill everybody in a skyscraper within a matter of hours, you would not have the people needed to be able to remove all the remains. So they got to do it slowly to just kind of grind away at it. It makes its way through the population.
I mean, if this is true, then you can see the pattern and the trend. They've been doing this for a very long time, flu season after flu season after flu season.
Well, right now we've got a monkeypox that they're not wanting to tell how bad it is.
Yeah, it's always this. It might not be working as well as they wanted. Like I said, you just said it, you know. So I mean, yeah, that's a thing, and it's always been, and it always will be. It's world dominance, world elite leaders. I mean, you have to cull the herd. You know, that's just it.
Well, they're realizing the planet's not going to sustain 8 billion people. But
yeah,
here's
another.
We are going to eat every fucking fish in the ocean. And here is another aspect of it is the birth rates are on a real decline right now. I mean, even Elon Musk called out China on that. And I think it has a lot to do with this Roe versus Wade abortion thing going on in this country. These states are realizing that they are aborting all the future fucking taxpayers. And it's we're heading for a fucking extinction.
Yeah, they successfully infiltrated society, and they made it very, very. They took away all the shame from the acts of. I don't even mean like shame of, like that's your own personal thing. If you want to have the baby or not, it's up to you. But
well, I wasn't trying to bring up a difficult conversation or an inflammatory type conversation.
No. What I'm saying is
I think the birth rate problem in this country right now, in the world overall, especially in developed countries, the birth rate is actually really scary. There's a lot more people dying than being born right now.
Well, I think society has killed the idea of a family. I think they've killed the idea of a man and a woman to have a baby and raise a family. That idea is so trashed. I mean, you can look at the different movements. I don't even want to say one in particular, but their entire thing is an independent person. Their whole thing is you don't need another person, or the whole thing is if you want somebody, it can be the exact as you. And then you can just go get one of the many babies that are already out here, which is great. That's a cool pitch and all, but like you said, birth rate, right? They're not having babies anymore. And why is that? Because society they fundamentally broke it down, and they've told women to, you know, just like, I mean, it's bad, right? They've told men that they can do, and it's just so bad. It's bad.
I don't know. I just know that
you should just stop worrying about what other people want to do with their lives. Let them live.
I mean, yeah. I mean, absolutely. Yeah. Just let everybody do their thing. But when you have a lot of people that are trying to influence the sway of things, you're like, okay, now you're not doing that. And it was all good until
and it's not a thing of a matter of birth control or affordable birth control or anything like that. That you couldn't stop and buy.
It's systematically.
It's not a $7 pack of rubbers at the gas station.
It's the feminine. No, it's everything from the anti-masculine movement or whatever, men embracing the demasculization of men, to the masculization of the woman, to flip-flop and roles and creating a woman that just believes she doesn't have to, I don't know, it sounds backwards, like you're not supposed to talk like this today or whatever, but I mean, I hope I'm not making anybody angry, but you tell a woman that that the joys of a family are not
I just
the
assumed
same. It's you know, it's
What
backwards.
happens if a black snake fucks a copperhead?
I don't know.
What if the dog spread
I mean, but that's the true essence of it, you know. I don't know. Hold on.
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to set their places like foundation.
I had to run to the gas station a few minutes ago.
It's hard work making a living out here.
What you doing?
Biological material detected. Potential source found.
I gotta do a daily. Kill a feral ghoul, where you do that at? Golf course?
White Springs.
don't see hardly any ghouls over here. Okay, I found a bunch.
Ooh, I got these flaming hot Doritos. Damn. It's gonna hurt tomorrow. Yeah. Chainsaw, you ever had Kambuka? Mothman, you ever had that?
That is.
I do not know what that is.
Huh.
I don't know what it is either.
It's like a fermented drink.
Kombucha?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never had it?
Nope.
Tastes like irradiated water.
You know how they make it?
Tell me.
I'm pretty sure they have to grow a bacteria inside of it called a SCOBY. And it's fucking disgusting looking. But basically the SCOBY makes the kombucha.
Yeah. They skim it off the top or some shit, and they serve it up to you. Yeah, it's fermented, so that makes sense. Kind of like Kim Choi or some shit. That shit they put in the ground, wrap it in lettuce. It's a bunch of like fermented lettuce. It's in the same family as that shit, so it makes sense. But yeah, went to World Market today and got my lady some of that. I was like, you have to drink this now. Well, she does. She's got gallbladder problems. She's got stones or some shit, so she's trying to break them up. And I was doing the research, and I was like, you know, she's pissed. You can't drink or do any of this stuff, have this or that. You can't have chocolate shake or no crazy like that. No liquor or anything. So I said, you might get a kick out of this drink. And I looked it up, and it said that it was beneficial. So I was like, you might get a kick out of this. Tastes like shit. It's kind of like a strong beer or some shit. It tastes gross, but you might get accustomed to it after a while. Only I don't know if I got her the best one because it was ginger and lemon. So that on top of the taste of that, I don't know if that was the best mix, but I said, here you go, drink it while it's
Ginger
cold.
and lemon don't sound bad.
The taste of kombucha is like, it's like, I don't exactly know the taste. It's kind of like, alright, imagine the rust water that comes out of your faucet. Right? Like you haven't turned your faucet on for a while and some rust water pours out and you drink that. That's probably what you'd expect this to taste like. Like a little bit metally. Like a little bit of metal in there, maybe with a little bit of spiciness to it. Like, what the fuck is that? Kind of thing. and then it just fucking lingers. Yeah, it's a really hard taste to pin, but go out and try someone sometime. It's not that bad. Well, y'all go to some fancy market out there when you meet up and go get some weird shit and have a first time experience for the both of you. Do something weird, get some weird thing none of y'all have ever eaten before or something. So if you see C.A.M.P, could be like, Killer said we gotta try it together. And then there you go. And then remember, I gotta stop saying it. Pixar, it never happened. Take selfies. Cherish your memories together.
Got one?
Yeah.
Went and got some crickets for the bearded dragon. He always looks so mad. He always looks so pissed off, dude. He's a big motherfucker. When we were at the pet store, I looked at all the other bearded dragons, man. They're small as shit, dude. I was like, damn, ours is a fucking, a real dragon.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that picture. He looked good, dude.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Healthy.
Mm-hmm.
A good deal. Yeah,
He's chomping out on some crickets today. Cool, yeah. And the oxalotl's doing good. Got her another one of the oxalotls. He's been 2 weeks strong now, I guess. I had to put those chips away. I was gonna eat the whole damn bag and I would have hated myself tomorrow. I'd have been sweating on the shitter all fucking day, man. God damn.
Job.
Oh, Moth, I watched Stranger Things.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was sick. It was sick. Super excited. Yeah, I was really sad that we lost Eddie, but I mean, it didn't get me until the it didn't get me until the last scene when his uncle was there and Dustin was talking to him. That's what got me choked up. I was like, ah, damn, that really. You just see the pain in both of them, and knowing that I mean, probably Uncle still doesn't even know what Dustin's talking about. He just thinks he died in the thing, but you just want him to know. I wanted his uncle to know that he really did, like, he really was a badass. And it's just so sad knowing that no one will ever know, and Dustin knows, but no one will even know. I don't know. It's just sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sad. Yeah, he was a very, very likable character, and I was surprised over the song that he was playing. I was surprised over that. Obey your master. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I was really hoping he was gonna play some Ozzy Osbourne though. I was like, play Crazy Train or some shit.
It's kind of funny. I think as soon as they released the trailer where he was playing the guitar, all over TikTok there were people trying to study where his fingers were and guessing what song he was playing, and
they tried to see inside that shit.
A bunch of the guesses were Master of Puppets.
Oh wow, wow. Yep. Well, they were right. They were right. Did a good job. Did a good job. Most metal ever. Yeah. Poor Max. Poor Max. Yeah, poor Max. That was really tough. And I called it too. I said, man, I'm worried about him because he doesn't have anything to defend himself. He just got his little spear and his little sister. Like I was even upset that they weren't in battle gear. I was like, he's not even in battle gear. Like, sister in the last season when they were in fighting the Russians or whatever, sister showed up to the mall in like battle gear. She had her backpack and her like walkie-talkie, and she was like suited up. The other gang looked sick though. They looked sick as fuck. Like Nancy dressed. I thought Nancy looked the coolest with her like. Man, they looked cool with her beret and everything. They looked cool as shit with Steve with the axe on his back. I was like, these dudes look so fucking cool right now. I want to be them. I want to be strapped up like that. That's so fucking cool. Yeah. Yeah. I was sick. Yeah, I was sick. And I'm so glad that Papa got shot and the fucking shot up. I'm so glad he's dead. I'm so glad he's dead. Oh, you stop antagonizing this poor girl, will you please? They like try and make you like him, and then they make you hate him, and then they make you think, well, he's just being a dad. Every kid hates their dad. I mean, shit, you know, you're a teenager. You hate your parent, you know. You say mean things to your parent. Your parents smacks you across the face, and you all mad at each other for a week or two, and you get over it, and you know what I mean? Like, it's a thing. Like, it's there's that relationship between a kid and a parent, and it's friction during the teenage years, and that's what they were going through. And you want to believe, like, oh, he really does care about her, and then you're like, oh, he was a monster. I like how he didn't give her. He goes, I just want to know that you understand, and she's like, I ain't telling you that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was cool. One little act of defiance in that last moment. Papa! Papa! You lie, Papa, you lie! I like how that one dude's dad just never cares. He was watching the news at the end, and he was like, oh, Air Wars making, you know, he just like dismisses it as like tabloids. He's like so oblivious to what's really going on around in town.
Yeah.
Is it like Will's dad or something? He's just so oblivious. It's funny.
Mr. Wheeler or something.
Yeah.
I'm glad we didn't lose Argyle.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
extra fucked up.
Yeah, my dude. He's the surfer
They were in
guy.
the pizza shop.
And they do the montage, and everyone's getting ready for their little bit, and then he's like kneading the dough, and he's split. I like, is he making a pizza right now? Everyone's getting ready to like moving the thing, getting the fucking thing together, filling up the tub of water and shit, getting ready for the thing. He's over here making pizza. It's funny.
Damn. Damn Overout was eating my ass, trying to cash some shit in.
I think he was too.
Yeah.
I think she saw more inside Max's head than they let on.
I think so.
I think he was there, and he told her to get the fuck out. And she couldn't bring him. She couldn't, because typically I think she would have been able to bring Max out, but Max seemed to be lost in there. And if they show further of that, you know, they might show that she got real scared and got the fuck out of there or something like that. You know, like spooked even, because they were like, well, she's acting funny or whatever, you know. And it was probably because of that instance. They just didn't show the full thing.
Mm.
But I mean, Will with his little trimmer and that, I feel like he still has some of that inside of him. I feel like he's gonna be something's going on there. He had that slug go inside of him, and he's always been in tune with it, you know, and now he seems to be in tune with it even more. Something's there, and they'll reveal it and how it was there the whole time, or something funny like that.
Start giving him powers too.
Yeah, I was almost thinking that, oh yeah, I was thinking that one of them was gonna get some kind of powers or something like that.
Looks like it might rain later. We really need to clean up.
See what we got left on the band. It's the 3rd of July, guys.
Hip hip hooray!
It's the 3rd of July.
Did you get your fireworks?
Nope. I'm always spending my fireworks. They go off all the time here. I just walk out on the porch and watch them all night for free. It's true. There's tons of them. Like I said, we're out here shooting them right now.
You're gonna tell me you don't have no black cats, no Roman candles, or screaming Mimi? No. Oh, come on, man. You don't got no lady fingers, buzz buttles, snicker bombs, church burners, finger blasters, gut busters, zippity doo-dahs, or crap flappers? No, I don't. You're gonna stand there, owning a fireworks stand, and tell me you don't have no whistling bunghole, no spleen splitters, whisker biscuits, honky lighters, hoosker doos,
Doosker don'ts,
cherry bombs, nips and dasers, with or without the scooter sticks, or one single whistling kitty chaser? No.
with or without the scooter stick.
Whisker biscuits.
Oh, guess what I saw today? I saw the book at the store. Whoa, calm down. I saw the book at the store, and it was titled Ready Player 2. I'm pretty excited about that. Because I really like that movie. It was a good movie. You saw that movie, Moth?
Yeah.
Yeah, that movie was sick. At the end, that battle, when he stands up and he calls for everybody and the whole damn world comes running. Oh man, that was sick. And then Homeboy turns into a Gundam. Holy shit, that was a... That's something that a lot of people don't know. Is I have a special place for Gundams. I don't know. I look like I know a lot about anime, but I really like Gundams. I had that game. I was gonna broadcast it, but it won't let me. It won't let me screen record it. It won't let PlayStation record it. That game has some privacy policies that I've never experienced in a video game before, and I don't understand why. I just don't get it. Yeah, it is really weird. I couldn't broadcast while I was playing that game. Not offline mode, not online mode, not at all. And then I tried to play the game for a little bit and then hit like capture video. It wouldn't let me. Just option was blanked out. Wouldn't let me. This is just nuts. And then when the Iron Giant was running around, oh man, it was sick.
I like the one Chucky got thrown out the window.
Hell yeah.
Look at your death.
Yeah, that really was a cool one.
I liked the Adam Sandler movie. Pixel. Is that the name of it? Pixel.
Yeah, I think I remember it vaguely.
With Pac-Man.
Yeah.
Duck Hunt.
Yeah. Yeah. I love that. You got one more meat bag somewhere. Does anybody see another meat bag?
No.
I do not know where it's at.
I'm not sure where it would be either. I mean, I already checked everywhere that you think it would be.
No, I've just kind of bounced around looking to spot it.
I found it.
Awesome.
Wasn't that guy in the announcement? They had a meat bag in his way. The status of the meat was good. Some of these supermoons are fast.
Woo! I saved it the last second. I almost died of them rats.
Damn. event is, but I held the trigger down the entire event.
Almost 10 minutes.
I held the trigger down the entire 10 minutes.
Wow, awesome.
That was awesome.
Wow, you guys are my best friend.
I didn't think that was possible.
You're my best friend now. Dude, that was a ton of legendary weapons and shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, we just wrote our script for the day.
Did you get like 8 fucking legendary weapons in one haul? Because I just got another one. I hit one haul and I swear I got like 6. I grabbed them so fast, but I know that was a fuck ton. Look, another jackass. Didn't get enough. Yeah, let me see about these legendary item. New.
Dude, I've got 1, 2, 3. I've already picked up probably 6.
That's what I'm saying.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in one load right here.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. Yep, there's 5, 6 right there. Yep, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow. If not 12, 13, I'm not even sure. Fuck. Oh, headed to the purveyor. Shit, nope, I'm headed to my survival tent.
I weigh 1,254 pounds.
God damn.
986.
Y'all are made for each other. 2 big old loaves of bread. Yeah, big fucking loaf. What? I was able to scrap an item with a skin on it. I don't know if that was a thing before. I always felt like you had to take skins off before you could actually scrap it. But yeah. It was favorited and it told me, hey, this is a favorited weapon, do you want to scrap it? And I was like, let me see. Because it has a skin on it. Yes. And bye-bye. Now, it was a regular weapon, not a legendary. But
it was still painted.
It was painted. Free states.
Supposed to protect you from scrapping it on accident.
It had, right. The only way that it was going to do that was because it was favorited on my wheel. I had a stupid marksman, regular, no star, regular marksman rifle that had the free state skin on it. And I think I was fighting somebody and I just wanted to fight them with regular weapons or something, and I was using that gun. Yeah.
But I'm scrapping 25 miniguns. Maybe 30.
What is this? Oh yeah, we're right by the event. I was like, what the hell? My kid plays, I'm falling off the couch, save my life, Dad. Come on. Oh, you almost got it. No. Good job. I need to open some of these priest packs.
I just opened mine. Got a bunch of cultist elder outfits.
Of these hoes. What the hell? That was easy. Spam. Cranberry meatball grinder. Got me hungry.
Those are super beneficial.
In my belly. Oh wow. I hear the fireworks out there.
Oh yeah, man.
Mr. Fuzzy Tinker's bench is only 250 atoms. I think I'll get it.
I thought you hated it.
Well, it's only 250 atoms. That's pretty cheap. 50% off. You paid 500 for it, fucker.
So, yeah, but you hate it.
I do. But I have like 1900 atoms and I don't have anything to spend them on. It's a pretty good deal. As far as collecting goes. I didn't even buy the new backpack. The fire hazard backpack.
Napalm in the morning. You know what that smells like?
What?
It smells like victory. Anyway.
Yeah, anyways.
Fire cracking on the 4th of July.
Stars Ops Under Armour. That's kind of cool. What's with the padding on the legs? How do you get that? You see he's got armor on. Where is that armor? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I've always wondered where that sound came from. I think it's probably Gary Busey if I was to guess. Sounds like him.
What is it?
It's a sound that lives in my head and I don't know where it came from. Mothman, you know what I'm talking about?
No, it says, I mean a song, a real song. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that on my obstacle course, Gomer? Pile? Is it the Full Metal Jacket?
I'm not sure.
What the fuck is that? Is that a goddamn jelly donut?
It might be.
I was thinking about this one.
What the hell is even that?
No.
No, here.
Everybody's arguing outside, and then this dude comes up in a wig, and he's like, "Daddy, chill." And the old guy's like, "What the fuck?"
I know the one you're talking about. He does that to people. Yeah, and they freak out on him. Yeah.
Why is your footlocker unlocked? Sir, I don't know, sir. Private Kyle, if there is one thing in this world that I hate, it is an unlocked footlocker. You know that, don't you? Sir, yes, sir. If it wasn't for dickheads like you, there wouldn't be any favor in this world, would there? Sir, no, sir. Get out!
That's it. Right here, he's about to say it. He goes, what? Jesus, what is that? What the fuck is... That's it right there. That's it. Stop. That's it. That's the whole thing. Holy Jesus. What is that? What the... That plays through my head all the damn time, man.
Or Lee Army. Or he came in for that movie to teach the guys that were playing drill instructors how to do it, and they ended up giving him the job.
Yeah, well, that's rightly so.
Yeah.
That's the sound. What is that? What the fuck is that? Alright, I'll be right back. Time for a power shower.
Hey,
Hmm.
is your mom still taking her system?
I have no idea. I think so. Why?
Is the stream still going?
I believe so. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking about a game you wanted to play. Where Killer went?
He just said he was gonna go take a shower, I think.
He's taking a shower?
A quick shower. Power
And
shower.
left the stream going?
Yeah, I did. I'm right here.
I don't know.
Nice.
I blew the bus up with me in it.
I saw.
What'd you think about that? Was that cool?
Yeah.
What?
Look who it is.
Who?
Come here and look. Get it.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you, that was funny.
I don't understand the purpose of these tarps.
Me neither.
By stabbing it into the roof like this, it just made the roof leak.
Divine light.
Golly. They got the fireworks going tonight. Can you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Sheesh.
I've been setting fireworks off all day today and yesterday, but not right now for some reason. It does look cold and rainy out there, though. I wish we could do that so.
Huh?
Mothman Equinox.
That, crap, you made me forget what I was gonna say.
Okay.
You made me forget it. I was something. Oh, right now, you said it was cold and rainy?
Mm-hmm.
If you was outside right now running around shooting fireworks, you'd be dripping wet.
Worth
Yeah, it's hot. In fact, when I went out a minute ago and stood out there and felt the heat and smelled the gunpowder and stuff, it made me real super nostalgic. It almost put me in a funk. Really.
Yo, yo, yo.
Welcome back.
Just talking to my lady. She's making miso soup.
Call her your old lady.
Yeah.
Does it matter how old she is?
No.
If you got a woman, you call her your old lady.
Yeah.
What I thought.
Doesn't mean necessarily old lady. And the old is just like a slang thing. It's your lady. Old lady is like my lady, me lady, old lady. Just a little slur you put in front of it. Yeah, something like that. But typically I just say my lady. I don't try and say my old lady. And if someone says tea lady, for some reason that means mom. I don't understand it. I don't know why, but your tea lady is your mom. So if anyone ever says my tea lady, they mean their mom. I don't know. That was one I learned in the penitentiary. Open jail, incarcerated inmates. What the fuck are y'all talking about? I think I found my new camp spot. I'm gonna make a pylon camp. I'm gonna need you to get a lot more excited than that. There we
I don't even
go.
know what a pylon camp is.
You go to the railroad, the monorail, and you got the pylons that hold the monorail up.
Mm-hmm.
And build a camp on one.
Ether just did that today.
Come over here and tell me if you built it here.
He built it where that.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Over there by monorail elevator.
Where the Raider is.
I know, the junk pile. Yeah, I do know what you're talking about. I saw it. But this is not that.
I had to go and steal Ether's idea.
Come over here and see what I'm about to do. Well, you couldn't. You don't have the. You don't have the. You don't have the visionary mind to see what I'm about to do.
Yeah, I do.
You think?
I may call your pants better. Where's Topher?
I don't know.
He ain't popped in on the stream, he ain't popped in on the fucking game, he ain't nowhere around.
Busy man. He took 4 weeks off of life for that damn appendix or some shit. His appendicitis. That damn. His goddamn appendix or some shit. His appendicitis.
Appendix or some shit.
Goddamn. His goddamn. Yep. Sheesh. Had a good shower though, it woke me up. Took a shower and I got out and then I hopped back in and she goes, what happened? I said, I forgot to wash my hair. And she goes, what? I said, been a couple days. Started itching. And she was like, and she started singing a song. She was like, I live with a homeless man. But it's okay because he drives me to work. It's funny.
Bitch.
No idea. Make a little snack. Make a little snack. That's a spicy meatball. I got this Italian sausage. Hey. Take me out to dinner, baby. Did you see it? Yeah, this is the spot. Slap that camp module down over here. I think I'm gonna, you know that camp I have with the containers and shit? I think I'm gonna
Scrap it?
Yeah, I'll come out here and do this one. I think it'll be really cool. Use my tricks to get the well, to put the camp up here. Get floors and build a whole little scrappy shelter up here on the thing. What are you doing? You want this? Did you lose something in the couch? What are you doing? What is it? There. Look, get it. Alright. The mysteries of the couch. She discovered there's crap under the cushion. And she's like, oh, an old sock. Oh, wow. Look at this. A book from Dairy Queen. All kinds of random crap under the cushion. Alright, get up there. Alright. What the hell? Alright, pick it. Oh, right. Oh, shit. Sausage. Oh, damn. A lot going on right now.
Oh shit. Not the pit boy. Damn it. Hell yeah.
Da-na-na-na. Who would you like to be, I don't even know. I think that Wolverine is pretty cool. Just see who's gonna be the new Wolverine. You remember that old shit, Dinotopia?
No.
You don't remember Dinotopia?
Maybe.
Mothman.
What about it?
It was cool. It was cool. Dinotopia. It was kind of like this thing where it was like, it was a little bit of a journey to the center of the earth kind of thing, you know? And then at the same time it was also dinosaur land, that they found a whole nother world where dinosaurs and men lived together in peace and harmony and shit. And then dinosaurs, they rode dinosaurs, and it was a little bit of Flintstone-y, you know, they used dinosaurs and they got along and everything like that. And yeah, it was just the whole thing, and then trying to get home and all that kind of shit, discovering the world and at the same time trying to get home. It was cool. Dinotopia. It was a book. I think I want to say it was like a Lifetime, Hallmark, Discovery Channel, some kind of History Channel, PBS or some shit. They did a fucking, they did a movie. They did a whole series. They did a whole thing. They brought it to life. That's what I was wondering. I was like, I felt like it was like a craze. It felt like it was like a thing for a while. Everybody, it was like a thing. I guess y'all missed it. Sorry, sucks for y'all. I don't even like dinosaurs. I know all about that shit. Oh, so you looked it up. There you go. It's got the guy from Prison Break? Really? Wow. No bullshit. No bullshit. My kid's just trifling through the damn cabinets and shit like you about to really do something. You about to Gordon Ramsay up in here? Awesome. Dang.
Oh, snap.
Wow.
Oh. I went too far.
This kid hits the store, and you would have thought she was in Disneyland when she hits the produce section, and she hits the grocery section of the store, trying to go to like Super Target or some shit. Man, she hits that damn. She don't want to look at toys. She don't want to look at none. She wants to go up and down the aisles of the food. That's it. She walks around going, wow, wow. She's 100% foodie, if I ever met one. She walks around looking at the different boxes going, wow, she puts 100 things in the cart. I end up taking everything out when she's not looking. But if she catches me, she's like super hurt about it.
Did you know you could land on that?
Land on what?
Well,
I was gonna try to land on the cement, but then there was an invisible one.
yeah, there's a few of those that I've tried to land on before, but you can't. I knew it was glitched. I knew that there was a piece there that you just can't see anymore. But I did not know you could land on top of it like you just did. She's over here in midair. It's like she's flying, and it's a broke pillar.
Oh yeah. Did you get up there too?
No, she's on a broke column.
Oh.
She's up in the air. It looks like she's standing on nothing.
You didn't get up there? You didn't get up there?
What?
Did you get up there also? You do that also? No, you can't.
Too far.
Hmm.
No, actually, I flew over the one she's on.
Well,
she stopped on the one in between. I went a full distance.
It's like they put one of those circles here, but they didn't.
There's no circle there.
What am I walking up then?
No. I'm saying, it's like you said. It's like they put a circle there, but there's no circle there. Right?
Yeah. There's like walls, I think. I tried to shoot that bug that was coming after you and ended up almost killing myself with the splashback.
You can see it.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Yep.
Think 3 of us can do test your metal?
Oh wow, you did it. That is crazy. Holy crap. You're so crazy, girl. What the fuck? Yeah, she's crazy. Awesome. Oh, you're illustrating that it's there. I see what you're doing. Good job.
A.M.P's all about the guns. No appreciation for getting all up close and personal.
We should have more bots of our own.
Hey, C.A.M.P.
Work with those construction projectiles.
Did you guys see they wrote "pipe is life" on the inside of this pipe?
That's what's up.
No.
They've got little messages everywhere. Like, stand in front of these right here at this flamethrower. Pretty sure one of them says free hugs. This one.
This one says chainsaw's gay.
Free hugs.
Safe space. Come closer.
Bite my rusty metal ass.
Stand in front of these.
It says that over the door. Bite my rusty
Yeah,
metal ass. Oh, what a day.
We missed the event, didn't we?
No. We still need to speak to the initiative.
I don't see that too many. Or talk to him, where's he at?
I don't have enough to do anything in this damn thing. I'm not equipped for this. I'll be back.
Why don't you put
I don't have any ammo. I don't have any, like, I think one of my guns is broken or something. Let me double check this. I don't have condition. Crafting.
Welcome, robot fans. It's time for another rumble in the junkyard. I'm Buzzsaw, your master of ceremonies for this robot throwdown. You're about to see the best Rust Eagle war machines take on a team of wasteland warriors in 3 rounds of brutal combat. Turn your attention to the arena floor
I need to find a weapons bench. Then I'll join in to the festivities. It comes out here somewhere.
You need fuel for that flamer killer?
I will later, but not right now. I was just looking at stuff on my phone. I'm here.
Don't let your guard down. The next round will be the toughest.
I got
Gladiators of Steel Triumph. Fall in and let's head back to base. It's back to the drawing board, Frost Eagles. The gladiators win again.
Heck yeah.
Awesome.
Did AMC someone over here spy on what I'm making? Well, it won't work.
Awesome.
How did I get to this point?
Nobody makes scraps out of Beatrice's box.
Thoughts. I hate my thoughts. I should be the boss. I really should.
One of these days, I'm gonna send a Mr. Killmaster out there with
Yep.
nothing but wrenches.
Well, there it is. It was, I don't know why it came off of it, but it had to be my inventory. It's been a little bit strange since I stacked it.
Mm.
Just makes absolutely no sense.
Mm.
It's just that this arm keeps coming back, and
It's hard to delete in one of these camps.
Why you can't figure out which one you want to delete?
I'm at this one that I thought I wanted to delete, and it's nice. I don't know. I may have to just chill out. It's the container camp.
Yeah, that was just a small, simple little camp. I mean, you had some cool weapon things in there, some merges and stuff, but I mean, that camp's not really blue ribbon necessarily.
I understand.
I mean, I wouldn't feel bad if I traded that one. Take some pictures of it.
And I have.
Have you got it open right now?
Yeah.
Well, check it out, Mom. It's kind of like the realistic type.
It's like a wastelander, bunker, paranoia guy.
Yeah, you do got a pretty cool wall with some shit on it.
Listening is the key to life.
The other thing I did that's really hard to do, and I challenge anyone else to do it, is separate the module from the collectron. It's a minor thing, but I have the doghouse under the stairs and the control panel is not with it. And also all the plants come from under the ground, but I do that a lot.
Oh, that's cool. Planters under the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Here's something I heard.
And the doghouse under the stairs. That was my big
You
deal.
have to take the whole thing apart to put that there. Didn't you?
Yeah, I actually figured out a new trick.
Quite a bit.
I figured out a new trick, yeah. There was only one way of getting that to work, and well, it's a little bit of a thing. But the guy stays inside. You gotta go inside the container.
Go in there.
It's typically 3 doors, it's all barred up. Because he's crazy, right? If you notice the door, the wall, like the sign on the left, it says shit. I made it say shit by putting little things over it.
That's cool.
And then,
Oh, hey.
The wires
Quiet
up
day on the
here.
radio
and all
network,
this
I'm
stuff.
afraid.
oh yeah, that's a
Wire
cool trick.
shelves, yeah.
And then this says this property is condemned, and it says no trespassing, and then it has some locations. And then it says please no smoking, know your plants. And then it says the map is just kind of got a little funny there. Vault tech, an arrow, photography, forbidden, 76 marked them silos. The outside world, you see it's got a map up there. So the outside world at the very top, tippy top.
That's cool.
So yeah, it's just the guy's like, kind of like a conspiracy theorist, survivor guy, conspiracy crazy survivor guy. So I put the Raider punk, because he's always like, we're listening, blah, 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 the airways. And see, he's using the module. See that module that he's using? That's the module for the dog.
Oh. That's cool.
Yeah. And splitting that as a thing, it's a that was a real, it's a real thing.
So what have you got here? You you merged a power armor stand with this Vault Tech stash box.
Yes.
I just seen the dog go through the wall.
Mostly just because, fuck it. But also, I don't know, looks cool. I think the texture on the backside of the building looked cool. And if you go on the other side and see what's sticking out, thought that looked cool. And then the levels were different, so I had to add the stash boxes so parts weren't just suspended, and it all made sense. But the backside of the display case is right here.
Have you still got your
Interesting on the radio.
Foshnot camp with the backpacks?
Yeah, but on a different character.
Oh, that's that lower character. What?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
level 30 or something.
He's got the cliff camp and some other camps too.
Oh, he's got some nice camps, yeah.
I think my dog's crying. You crying or what?
Never thought I'd be back
Go outside?
There used to be a little sitting area right here. I guess it still is, kinda. It's not like it, I don't know if it's like it was that I remember.
My shelter entrance is cool.
Look here, Ma. You can sit on these tool crates. Or not tool crates, but...
This might be one of the coolest shelter entrances that you can make in the game. I don't know.
That's cool.
I don't know what shelter he's got. It might be his plant shelter. He's got a really neat garden shelter here. I like.
Moth, you've never seen the not forbidden dig site, but the abandoned mine shaft, whatever?
I don't think so.
You've been there. You've had to have been there. Really? Wow.
Is it in this store?
This is the living quarters. If you've never been in my living quarters, I decorated these apartments to be like you live here, but realistically, you're supposed to go through the lobby. You've been through these or no?
I don't think so, no.
Here, go start from the lobby then at least. And it's a whole it's a whole thing here. Go on this one. You would enter the vault through the grand elaborate vault entrance, and that would be the lobby. And then from there you're like Fallout 4 or whatever when you're coming and being ushered into the vault. Instead of being ushered straight into a cryo chamber, instead here you're ushered up the stairs. I cleared out my box full of costumes, but usually they're dressed like civilians. And then you come up here into the lobby, and you're supposed to go to medical and check in at medical. So you come over here and you go to medical, and the doctor will see you now, kind of thing. And there's a nursery up here if you got a baby and you're trying to get better, and you've got beds for the patients and medical curtains and everything. Draw the curtain for some privacy, you know, or whatever. Close. And then once you see medical, you come over here to, well, once you see medical, I guess when you're waiting, you can come and see what a demo home is. So like, you know, if you ever go to like a new neighborhood that's being built, they have like 3 or 4 model homes. This would be like the model home, a little demo home. You go in there and it's kind of empty, but it's got a floor plan. It's got a couple little things, but it's not fully decorated because you haven't moved in yet. Right, and then now the doctor will see you now, so you come and or the overseer will see you now, so you come to the overseer, and from right here you stand here and you get your picture taken, get your ID made, you know, get your ID made, snapshot, and then you go upstairs, and I don't think you would talk to the overseer, but you talk to an administrative assistant or something like that. You come up here and speak to somebody in management, some higher up you'd be like, yo, me and my lady want to have a baby and we're like super stupid rich, so go ahead and let us, here's a bunch of money, or we're really really smart, or you'd be like, you know, one or the other. Then you come in here and for some reason she doesn't have a Vault Tech suit on, but usually this person has a Vault Tech suit. Change out into your Vault Tech suit and it's into the living quarters. You've made it.
You made it.
Yep, and once in here, I just decorated one apartment, and then the second apartment, and then the third apartment is just a floor plan. But you can check it out. This one's kind of like your bachelor pad.
Nice.
And then the other one across the way here is for like the starter family. And it's got a really cool TV. Vault-Tec 3D TV.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
You're welcome. Our good friend Monkey Kang made the kitchen. Shout out to Monkey Kang. He made the kitchen. And then while washing and dryer room, you got this. And you got the kiddos room over there.
That is mildly horrifying with the eyes peeking over the half wall.
Oh yeah. You know what? No one's ever pointed that out, but now I see it, and that is a little creepy. And the last apartment is the roommate apartment, and it's just not decorated, but the floor plan exists, and you'll probably see why it's the roommate apartment, because it's kind of set up for that. It's a breezeway restroom. I'm not quite sure the proper term for the restroom style that's there, but you know when two rooms are connected with the restroom?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. So it's set up for roommates. That's your kitchen and your living room area, and over there where Chainsaw's at is the rest. It's the rest of it, bedrooms and restrooms. You got bedroom 1, and then you got bedroom 2, connected with a restroom back there.
Mm-hmm.
So you can have battle shits.
That is pretty cool.
And I just haven't decorated the rest because it's a whole lot. And it's a lot. It's just a lot. And honestly, I probably decorate too detailed to fill this thing up. So I don't know. I think I got discouraged. Oh, but the room that you want to see and has no real tie into this at all is this one, which I was worried was going to be, you know, when they fixed the build budget shit.
Mm-hmm.
This thing is a lot of build budget. It's like too much. It's like, I would say maybe fucking 900% or some shit. I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. Sit tight for just 2 seconds. I can never get the presentation right because the door is always open whenever I come in. Hold on, don't come down yet. Okay, I closed the door. Now, come on in. Yeah. And as much as you look around, look up.
Oh my god. That's fucking amazing. He clipped it.
Appreciate it.
Up into the ceiling.
Yes. Everything you see, yes. So the idea is that you have an observatory on living underground by yourself, and it's kind of like a Project Paradise observatory where we're gonna like let someone live under here in these conditions and then watch them. So that first little observatory, you can't actually get in there, but I faked it, made it look like you can. Like I put a fake door inside there and all this stuff. That was very, very difficult to pull that off. It was a like a puzzle.
That's really fucking cool.
Appreciate it. It definitely was a puzzle to pull that off. And then yeah.
Stairs.
I was experimenting with trying to create terrain, like trying to create rolling hills and this kind of stuff. Too late in my design, I've figured, why don't I build up? Like I'm not building up enough. And everything was so flat in here, I wanted to like give this kind of like terrain, I guess is the best way to describe it.
Oh my god.
Rad kelp. It's a good touch, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, here we go. Get in here, boy. Papa, you lie. Papa, you lie. Well, chainsaw found the hot tub. There's a. Oh, you found. Oh, you went inside.
No,
Yeah.
I've seen these hot tubs. I like the death claw.
Wallpaper inside the trailer. That nice.
Mm-hmm.
Deathclaw and Mirelurk King.
Mm-hmm.
The two alphas.
For the water spout.
Yeah. And then my nuke winner stage, like trophies and shit. Yeah, but I did like pushing the walls through the walls and then creating that bit of outside light coming in to kind of justify the growth inside of here. How shit's growing in here, I don't know, but well, there's outside light that creeps in, and there's like outside air that creeps in, and it's all filtered and glassed off, but it still makes its way in.
That's cool. I really like this.
Yeah, you imagine like waste or sewage dripping down and it getting all like drippy over there. And for some reason I put the red light behind here just because it was like nuke winter and a lot of like killing and death. I had an idea originally to make a garden that had a lot of pathways, you know, and that's where it seemed to have this little pathway thing. Yeah, but back here in the grotto or the little lagoon or whatever, this is pretty cool. Put a lot of little fireflies up and shit to kind of give it that effect too. I like the fireflies. It's my personal touch.
That's cute.
And then go check out the spigots or the spouts or whatever. They each have their own theme spout. And then put the curtains up there so you and Chainsaw can have some privacy. On your little date. Thank you. Oh, kiddo.
And you can go up top. Did you go up in here yet?
No, not yet.
Let's see. Let's see if I remember how to get up here.
What's all this stuff back here? That's a lot of shit.
I'm up here in the overseers.
Got like 6 display cases. How many mannequins is that? 4? That's cool. Nice. That's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Nice.
Did you make it up here to the control room?
Yeah. Crocodile and the frog mouth.
Yeah, it takes forever to see everything. It's like every time you walk through it, you'll see something you didn't see the first time through it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Yeah, he was on a big garden kick at this time.
Yeah, I was. Building gardens like crazy.
He did like 4 camps, gardens, and we started giving him down the road. We started pigeonholing him,
You're the
He was
garden
the best
guy.
garden builder ever was.
They were like, "You're the garden guy." I was like, "I'm not." Oh, god damn it! Now I'm the garden guy. I gotta stop.
You had to quit building gardens for a while.
Yep. The garden guy. He built gardens, right? Fucking goddamn.
Yeah.
And then I got the museum, which I need to go and make new sculptures, but since then I've gone to the private world and done that, the custom worlds, and made my sculptures. I sculpted a dinosaur in one of the custom worlds. It looked pretty cool. Yeah. And apparently, and I didn't know this, but
Killer loves dinosaurs.
well, dinosaur. I mean, I made mine super realistic, like I'm an artist. Like I'm an artist. I know what these things look like.
He's a dinosaur artist.
Yeah. 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 See, the reason why their dinosaurs don't look like real dinosaurs is because they didn't use refrigerators for shoulder blades. And
bathtub for a mouth.
Right. See, they didn't use a power armor station for the arms, and so that's why they're
you got all fucked up.
Yeah. That's why the anatomy's all wrong. See? She's like, tell them the truth. I'm trying to, baby girl. I'm trying to. But that's it. My utility room. On another character, I modeled the utility room exactly like the one that's in the by Vault 54 or whatever. I was running around there the other day. That was cool. These are photo ops, basically. It's basically what I did. Don't look at that. Clean fish. Clean fish.
Oh my god.
I'm clever. It's working out for me real well.
That is pretty smart.
Yep. Got my sprinkler system over the plants too. I like that. You've probably seen people do that before though. This used to be abstract art, but I changed it. I used to have a couple different art pieces that I made right there. But when we could sell stuff down here, I don't know. I like making shops. Sue me. No, it's not. Don't sue me. Aquariums, because everybody was making aquariums for a while. You remember that? Aquariums, aquariums, aquariums. They all sucked. I had to make my own.
Sure.
Yeah, because you could see the lights. Notice, you can't see blue lights. Where are the blue lights? You might know where they're coming from because you play the game so much, but you can't see them. Like, you have, okay, well, you're, like, really getting in there. But, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't just be like, oh, there they are. And that's really what it's about, you know?
Not just hanging front and center.
Yeah, or not just being, like, so right there they are. I see it, you know? It's like, oh, God. Y'all try a little bit harder, please.
Oh, little Mr. Pebbles.
Yeah. And you know what? I have the Mr. Pebbles lamp that I could put in there now. Since then. Oh, it's changed since then. Look at the little fox. What's up, little fox? You see him? Behind you. You see him?
Oh my god.
It's cool. Cool panoramic picture, right? Yeah. Pretty smart. Pretty smart person to do that. Chainsaw, you got one of those? I'm just kidding.
What's that?
I'm just messing with you.
What?
Panoramic picture.
What?
Double wide pictures. That's okay. Okay, and this one, Chainsaw, are you here? Where are you?
I'm still in the garden over here.
Alright, go take a picture of this thing. Go use this right now. Yeah, go use it. Oh, why is that light not on? Turn on the light for it. Well, let me turn on the light. You stay right there. There you go. Yeah, perfect. Show's turned off. Oh, damn. Wait. That stupid thing almost. Hold on. That did it. Wait. I got that. Yeah, I'm just sending it to the group. You're looking crazy. There you go. A little like photo ops. Like, now you get it? Yeah. Totally. And then this was, I found this on eBay. It cost me, I don't know, a lot. And, original Model 1 Mr. Handy. It's a prototype. Yeah, it's a prototype.
If you look at it, like, right here from this angle, it almost looks like a Mr. Handy and a crab.
Okay, I was gonna make Mr. Krabs. No, I was literally gonna make Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob. And I ended up not. But I did do a rough attempt. And I think now that you can go into, custom worlds and you can do collision-free building, I could definitely do it. I could probably definitely make SpongeBob and the crab guy and some other thing. And I don't know why, but I think I saw something that made me want to build that or some shit. I can't remember. But yeah, I could probably go build SpongeBob right now, honestly. I already know what I would use. Can you guess? If you were going to build SpongeBob, you got the next 15 seconds to answer me. If you were going to build SpongeBob, what would be the #1 object you would use? Look right here. Look where I'm standing. Yellow crates.
That's funny, I was thinking about the hayfels, but then I realized these are brown.
Yeah. I'm gonna need you to think again.
I'd make a SpongeBob like you made that billboard.
You leave it up to me, bud. You leave it up to me. But yeah, that'd be cool, right? Should probably do that. That'd be the next cool thing to do in the Fallout universe. Just start making like real movie things or something. I don't know what. I'm so bored with building. I was just about to snap that camp, and the more I thought about it, I was like, wow, that's stupid. Why?
Make the Terminator with his cyborg eye.
I need to, yeah, something like that. That'd be cool. I started crafting the Iron Giant on one of Tara's worlds one time. She wanted to do it. She was butchering it. I had to go in there and... God, stop. Killing me right now. Oh,
Surely
here.
you didn't.
I did. Come here.
That don't sound like you at all.
Oh. Is that sarcasm I hear? Better take that tone with me. This is, these are okay sculptures. One or two of them's alright. I've gotten better since then. I should probably scrap it all and do it over again, but this little Japanese girl like this shit. I was gaming one time and I was gaming one time and there was a Japanese girl. She was on there and she was all like, "Oh, it's just so cute, so cool. Oh, xing-chong. And I was like, yes, yeah, come check this out, check that out. So, oh, you're a famous YouTuber. Oh, wow, this is so cute. And then when she saw this, she just got so excited. She was like, "Oh, I love it. Oh, wow, some shit." She was all super excited. Oh, and yeah, giggling and laughing and everything. And she was like, you know Godzilla. And I was like, "Oh, yeah. And then I was like, "Check this out." And that's when I put down the monkey. I was like, I put this down. And she started laughing. She's like, oh, damn, man. Taking pictures and shit. And I love it.
Oh my god. You could probably put down a mounted Mothman for Mothra too.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if I have the mounted Mothman. You're right. I don't know if I have the mounted Mothman. I bet I do.
Oh, that's cute.
I wouldn't even have to put it on the wall either. I could just put it behind. It goes behind Godzilla, right? That's his. That's his love.
Yeah.
We'll be together forever. He's like, damn. I would need to build her wings, which isn't hard to do. Look at that. I'm a genius. I'm smart as fuck. That's it. You're fucking with us now. Was Mothra in the last damn Godzilla movie?
I don't know.
I know that Stranger Things girl was in it.
Mothra might have been in the newest one.
She's the only reason that motherfucker keeps coming back to life. It's true, I looked up all that. They're like very much connected. Shout out to Charlie the Moo. Charlie.
Barn paintings.
And then surely you've seen the studio. You're like, yes I have, and don't call me Shirley.
No, I don't think she's seen the studio either.
Oh my god.
Really? Well, one of the highlights is my desk. I have an amazing desk. It was made by 12-year-olds in the Amazon. And and the wood was hand carved by them.
That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, that's what I told them. That is an artistic piece I did over animals in captivity. It took me about 3 months to compose that art and really settle, really come to a place inside where I felt comfortable showing the world. You know, just being vulnerable. It takes a lot of courage, a lot of conviction. So, oh, I bought that. I bought this piano at an old vintage estate sale. Right? It was like a 1930s, like, you know, Victorian home or whatever. They were having an estate sale, and you know, I told them I just had to have it. I just had to have it, and I wouldn't take no for an answer. And well, there you go. It's a beautiful piece. Beautiful piece. Doesn't work, but it's a beautiful piece.
This is cool. I like the buildings up here.
Very classic David Letterman, I think, kind of like late night show with the cityscape in the background kind of thing.
That. Do you have the new star wallpaper?
New star wall. Oh yes, I do. Think it would look better back there?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's been a while. I could change it up. It's due. I'm due for a new stage. This is the like third or fourth decoration thing. It needs a new makeover. My stage has taken a couple different forms. I'd like to change up the advertisement. Like there's new sponsors and stuff. Today's episode sponsored by Little Italy Pizzas and Pasta.
That's really
Yeah.
cool. This is cute.
Come on down to DeMarco Boyle's Housewares, where we've got all the stuff you don't need at prices you can't afford.
The old studio.
Yep. I haven't been in here in a while. I haven't had any guests, haven't done a show, haven't composed a video. It's all just been live streams, hanging out, talking shit. But every now and then I'll get on the, sit in the old overseer's chair.
You need to do a I Visit Chainsaw compilation.
I visit the chainsaw.
All the heroes we've had on there. When you ask them if there's anybody in the United States you'd like to visit the most, they're like, I'd like to go have a shot with Chainsaw.
Yeah, do get that a lot. Welcome back to another episode of Kill, Laugh, Love.
Yep, and they are free to stand there. If you see the microphone, if you're on a show and you get interviewed, you walk up and it's open mic, free to tell a joke or something.
Yeah, give a shout out. Yo, yo, yo. I had a guy get on here one time, he started rapping. Some people say hi to their mom. That's usually what I tell them. I'm like, tell your mom hi. Like, what's up, mom? I made it. I'm on YouTube. Hey. Yeah. It's a good time. It's a good time. But yeah, I hope this painting, I hope you feel something when you look at this. Does it make you feel sad? Animals in captivity. Look at that look on his face. It's a sad puppy dog. Let him out of his cage.
The background gradient kind of stays the same on all of the pictures.
Let him out of his cage. There's no need for you to put him in a cage inside of your house. What the fuck? Just let him sleep on the floor, you bastards. What the hell's wrong with y'all? Go in your cage! Oh, god damn. Anyways. Yeah, that was real. It was real. This is real. I stand by this art. I hope you feel like shit for seeing an animal in a cage. Bastards. You were like, ah ha ha, he's playing. No. This is my real
drop for
In the arms of
Peter.
an angel. For 10 cents a day.
Hey, I'll tell you what, up here, we used to have a little bar, a little pub up here on the hill for me. It's a Mexican restaurant now, and I eat there quite a bit. I love it. But it used to be a kind of a hell-raising type bar. And I was in there shooting pool one night, and I was getting a little frustrated. And it was a karaoke. They had brought karaoke in, and I hated it. And I was over there shooting pool, and this guy did "In the Arms of an Angel," and he took it all the way down to the last little. It was "In the arms of an angel, we find some rest here." Took it down to the very last note, and I stuffed my pool stick in my elbow and put my hands up to my mouth, and I went, "Oh!" and let me tell you, everybody in there snapped their neck around. Every girl in there snapped her neck with a "fuck you" look on her face. I about had to fight my way out of there.
Wow.
Yeah.
They weren't having that.
The owner came and said, came and asked me to...
Asked you to leave?
No, he asked me not to heckle the karaokeers.
Wow.
Yeah.
Stop being a jerk.
Yeah,
oh, LG made this one. I would have done the same thing. I would have been laughing to a dumbass song. Sing that shit. And that's it. Wah, wah, wah. Get out of here.
Kill myself.
Good job.
Who needs drugs? I'm high on life. Who needs life? I'm high on drugs. Who needs high? I'm drug on life. Who drugs high? I'm life on needs. High on drugs. Who? Life on needs. Who needs drugs?
Life on needs. Here you go, guys.
Should you let them do what they want to do, or should they do what you want them to do? For most people, love means you must do what I want. No, love means they can do what they want and we will love them.
Shut your ass up.
Mr. Johnson, Felipe drinking beer in the court. Motherfucker, Felipe.
That's what they tell you, Toby. Yeah. Mr. Toby, Felipe drinking beer in the workplace. Motherfucker.
Felipe. I worked with a Felipe.
This is me.
Did I just write the song of the summer? Fuck! Oh my god! What is going on? Holy shit! Did I...
I'm on the phone.
Did I just write the song of the summer?
Right here, right here.
For this one, why go out for hamburger if you have steak at home? Well, what if your steak has a attitude problem?
Did you finish your challenges, your dailies, Killer?
Nah, I'm not worried about it. I'm actually not trying to do it.
Listening.
You gonna do some Red Dead?
Huh?
You gonna do some Red Dead?
Yeah, I'll run the Red Dead.